subtitles for everything. Okay. Alright, better. Can you hear me now?
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only
colony on the edge of the frontier. I've played this game so much. I'm doing a full spacer run, which means I can only use Spacer's Choice items. I can only eat the Spacer's Choice food, and I can only wear Spacer's Choice armor. Now, Spacer's Choice is the shittiest stuff, but I am a spacer. So we are here to be a spacer, and that's it. I would have laughed if that door just whoop. I did, but I have played it a few times now, so I was excited to do like an actual set run instead of just fucking around and finding out.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
I think most of those colonists are dead. Oh no. Alright, we want charming, smart, what's the max? And strong. Go down one. Good temperament. Okay. Well, I appreciate you remembering to tell me, because I love this game.
You could probably talk your way out of a landing ticket.
And those. Alright. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I can't decide, so what do we do when I can't decide? Let the dice decide for me. Do I have a d20 in here? Or is it over here? Where's my d20? Yeah, I'm not super interested in that game. I was looking at it. Well, I guess this one's 2d10s. Okay, number 9. That was the food additive tester.
Good, you're used to having chemicals pumped into you.
I think I did that one last time. I don't really want to change anything with the face, but we need a better hairstyle. Pretty sure I went with this one last time. We'll do that one. Hair color. That looks cool. Looks like an oil slick. So we'll leave that. Yeah, even then I was just like, eh. I have enough games. Makes sense. I like that one. We'll just leave that. What's your name? Tony! Fuck you, Tony. Alright.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down. Skip drive.
Shit.
inoperable.
One of the dogs is asleep on the couch, and her back leg is just going.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more.
I just revived you from being asleep for 70 years. I need you to help me.
Myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
Sorry. Like I said, he's a mood. He's like, it's not working, let me just smack it a few times. There we go.
Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist.
dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you
This
land.
gives me Bioshock vibes.
All the colonists are counting
Give me
on
1 second. Swap over to this for a second so I can make sure that I don't have something about to open. There we go. Bioshock's been on sale recently, so I'm gonna look really quick, see how much it is.
Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and
It
move
is
away.
$5.
Not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Is there a bundle?
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame
Yep,
about
there's
the
a bundle.
whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
I now own Bioshock. I think I landed on Hawthorne. Time dilation.
You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you. Come. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, that stinks. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here
And those are the
walked
guns
off
we're gonna
those
be
things.
using. Spacer's choice.
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all.
He was like, here, just take all of my
Spacers'
weapons,
are now
stranger.
30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Yeah, didn't really have a reason to kill him. But now I'm kind of glad I did. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time. Take care of your TNL weapons and they'll take care of you. Yep. Is this armor better than what I'm wearing? It is.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Okay. All right. Crap. Alright, inventory. Alright. Let's take an Adreno. Spacer's choice, spacer's choice. Make sure this is all spacers. Cool. Like, where's the one I just killed over here? Because, yeah, there he is.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed! Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
So I heard. I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave.
Really? How is he? Well, that's a relief. You don't want to know how much paperwork's involved in paying off a gravesite fee. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense.
He's totally fine.
Need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son. Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
That's right. You laminate that fucking report. Jesus, got a shit. You tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Oh my god, stop running.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Yeah.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Please be informed that this vessel contains... Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you gonna do? Self-destruct?
Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You realize we're on the ground, right?
My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Is this Hawthorne's
This
ship?
vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Hawthorne's dead, I'm
I
sorry.
understand. I will require some time to process this information.
We're always nice to Ada, even if we're kind of a dick.
I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Engineering.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Bitch. Ooh. Alright, skill improvements. Let's increase... Why do we have this? Oh, because of our armor. Let's increase our dialogue. And tech. And this. Apply. Cool. And perks. We'll increase our base health to start. Alright, let's talk to her.
This wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay. Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Take care. That's so pretty. I lost my voice. That's so pretty. And I can sell that, so... Or scrap it. I killed somebody over here, right? There you are. There's the other one. 1 second. I'm gonna add it to cart, even though it's not my cart. So when my husband gets a notification from Amazon. Alright. Let me get back to Twitch. There we go. Here's the graveyard. Oh, that's pretty. Lifetime net value, 3,092 bits.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend.
Really?
Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Who do I talk to about a power regulator?
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure.
That was
If you've got
humorous.
business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery.
Okay.
Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Depends on the work.
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see.
Alright, let me put a sweater on, and actually, let me finish this dialogue. I'm gonna go put a sweater on, get some more coffee, and then we're good to go. I can go collect the fees for you.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is he a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Okay. Messages from Human Resources. From Spacer's Choice, Human Resources, to Spacer's Choice, Junior and Humor. Emerald Vale Division. Official advertisement text. Edgewater Cemetery is a property of the Spacer's Choice Company. The Spacer's Choice family takes care of its own from the cradle to the grave. Gravesite plots and headstones are provided by Spacer's Choice at an affordable rate. Comfortable, spacious plots, custom engraved headstones and monograms, complimentary eulogy courtesy of Order of Scientific Inquiry. Let your spirit rest in the privacy of a Spacer's Choice brand gravesite. Inventory logs, burial invoices, hack. Like making sure the door is still closed. Ooh. Oh, the early retirement. Alright, we're now in Edgewater. Hello. What? 1 second. Oh. One moment. Thank you. You want to go back down? Okay, one more hug. Okay. Oh, no. No, you didn't want to go get up, huh? Okay, let me put you down. Can I put you down now? Okay. Let's put you down. Oh, you're heavy. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a sweater and maybe some more coffee, and then we will continue with Spacer's Choice Run. I'm back. I'm out of breath, but I'm back. Okay. So we're in Edgewater. Give me a second.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
Why not?
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk. I don't know which company you work for, but if it's Spacer's Choice, boss can still write you up for fraternizing with an incompetent worker. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got. Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble. That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder.
That's
Maybe I
backwards
should
thought.
take more pride in my work.
Yeah, no, I'm feeling that first one.
I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening.
Let them
I'm
listen.
feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
Okay, there's nobody in here really worth talking to, I guess. What about you? What about you? Ooh.
I don't have time for this.
Alright, let's start with the barber shop.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Hang on, medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
Pretty sure this guy has like gold teeth hidden somewhere. Conrad, receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company is gonna have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay his body price. This is going to ruin us, so I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth. Heirlooms passed down his family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet, use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write me back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows, Phyllis. Well, that updated something, but let me check the bodies. You got some bits. Necklace. Okay. What about you? A Trino. Okay, I'll take that.
What can I do for you? You know about Eugene? How?
I found it from Phyllis.
Ben, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I'm sure he won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
You're gonna have to.
Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Goodbye.
What can I do?
Medical 15.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor? You may think that, but the tidiness of my fellow worker is my responsibility, alive or otherwise. Whether you're showing up to work or going to that great cannery in the sky, it's my job to make you look like a million bits.
I'm gonna go. Unless you have anything I can not steal. Got anything I could take? How about over here now? Boo. Alright, bye. Okay, anything over here I can examine? Ooh, what's this? Trying to kill those rats. Well, I got one. This is probably why you guys are still sick. Where are you? I hear you. Hey, Mecca. Let me see if Fortnite's done. Give me a sec. We'll go Facebook. Ideally, if you're up to it, yeah. It's still downloading, I think. Oh, yeah, it's barely at 18%. Oh, we could Fortnite tomorrow.
Please remember to leave a like, a comment,
Whoa.
share the video about, and if you haven't already, subscribe.
Ah,
Thank you.
that scared me. Okay, yeah. We could probably play tomorrow then. That's fine. I think I went to the be right back screen. I went to the social media screen. I forgot that was even a screen. Yeah, I'm good playing this for a while. Let me put my gun away. Okay.
Heard something outside the walls today.
I found a dead guy. I found another dead guy. Anna, your mother passed away from the plague. She wasn't chosen to receive medical treatment and failed to recover on her own. Fortnite or the Outer Worlds? I found a gravesite near the ocean to bury her. I know it's company policy to have her buried in the graveyard, but I just can't afford the fees. I'm heading out after dark to put her to rest, say my final goodbyes and all. I know it's dangerous to go out alone at night, but I have to chance it. If you're reading this, I want you to know that your mother was a good person. Don't blame her for what happened. She worked as hard as she could. It just wasn't hard enough in the end. Alright, sounds good. Drive safe. What's up, Julius?
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
Gourmet is good. What you got?
Music to my ears.
Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill and is used to negotiate prices when buying and selling. Cool. Sell. Let's sell our junk. Don't need the hibernation suit anymore. Alright. Let's see, water. Dehydrated water. Water without hydrogen or oxygen. Sugary drink. Body attributes +1. Last 30 seconds. 0G brew. Made in space. Alcohol. Personality attributes +1. Hangover. Dexterity -1. Perception -1. Charm -1. Last 30 seconds. Okay. Alright. What's back here? Alright, so this should be the church. Worth a shot. Let me close your door. How rude. I opened the door and left it open. Alright. Into the church we go. Pretty.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around here.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
I'm looking for a power regulator.
Mechanical tomfoolery is well out of my purview. I suggest you take such matters to Mr. Thompson in the cannery. Oh, and a word of warning. If you're considering wandering around outside the safety of the town, you'd best be cautious. Marauders are about. Though if you are planning on venturing outside, I do have a proposition that may interest you. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
A handsome sum, you say?
So you'll consider it. I do appreciate you hearing me out, and, your discretion. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
I'm serious. I'll look for it.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Alright. So let's keep walking around the outside of the church. Make sure we aren't missing anything. This is the most I've actually explored this game, I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Let's go this way. Alright, nothing back here. How about over here? Oh, shit, there is something over there. Let's see, how do I get back there? Crouch? No. Alright, that's something for us to look at. Assuming I might have to get on the roof. Oh, or I can go this way. There we go.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
I've got some time. Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
I know you have a job for me eventually. Wanted. Wanted. Alright, let's see who's in here.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Perception.
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
I'm here to collect your
Silas
gravesite.
knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
He told me everything.
Sounds like he's already told you. May as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
Money? I'll take the money.
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
That's what the girl outside's gonna want me to do, isn't it?
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
It's in the spleen. The plague is in his spleen. I'm sure it is. I'll leave you to your diseased spleen. But first, I go through your stuff. What you got in here, huh? Nothing.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
I know. Believe me, I'm aware.
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
It's got symptoms of something. You're saying it's psychosomatic?
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
What do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. Alright, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. Something like that. Look,
You need a
I'm
smuggler,
not in the
huh?
habit of law breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. That's all I can ask of you.
I'll do it, because the needs of the many, needs of the few.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
I don't think I need to talk to you for anything.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free. As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
All right. Consider it done.
For a year.
At least you got your health.
Pretty sure that's all anybody here has been eating is salt tuna. Alright, let's... How do I break stuff down? There we go, break down. Modify. No mods. No mods. Alright. No mods. Ugh. Sorry. Straightening up my back apparently hurts today. Oh, I don't know if I can use that terminal. Okay. Let's go inside then. I think this is Thompson's house. In Dumati. In Dumati left Edgewater today. She's been reassigned to Terra 1. I kissed her goodbye at the platform, asked if I'd ever see her again. We both knew the answer was no. Look up and think of me as I'll look up and think of you. Robert, they wouldn't let me keep her, but I know you'll raise her with love. Perhaps more than I can make time for. You're patient and present in a way that... Oh, this is Parvati's home. Tell me her birthday will be on the date she's legally delivered to you. She was actually born on July 7th. Make her feel special when I can't. She liked it when I sang to her. It's the only time she stopped crying. So this is her dad's place. Sorry, Parvati, I'm looting your entire house. Well, I guess your dad's house. Is her dad dead? Because I don't remember if we ever see him. That explains why none of her stuff is, like, set for steal. Because we're raiding one of our potential companions' homes. Which also explains the workbench and everything out here. Alright, I guess it's time to go inside the cannery. Okay. Alright, so I guess we go up.
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this to me. The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The can's bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's...
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
I was told I should talk to you.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I think you have the wrong idea about me.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
I'm looking for a power regulator.
The only regulator we've got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Let's hear it.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Alright, I'll see what I can do to help
My
you.
dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented, and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Yes.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
You've gained a companion! Yep. There are characters that can join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. Combat support, their skills enhance your skills, they increase your carrying capacity, you unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Okay, cool. You ready? Let's go. Well, get in.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk. We better clear out of Mr. Thompson. Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Figures.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Is a 4 a word? I don't think a 4 is a word. Did you know Adelaide?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Why were they arguing?
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her.
This town's got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
I met Max.
Books are for rich folk. I wonder what he wants with something like that.
We can stop by.
Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Yes, Dad's deceased. Well, let's go find Max again. He's over here.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Ah, Miss Holcomb. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
This here's Vicar DeSoto. He's always offering spiritual counsel to those that need it.
Thank you for the kind assessment, Miss Holcomb. I admit.
Everybody's eyes are so wet, like it's reflecting too much light. I haven't found your book yet.
Please get it. What would you like to discuss?
Parvati wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off the power to the deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
What do you think of her group?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Yes. Intelligence.
Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for.
So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Sounds like I've got my work cut out for me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
Okay. We have that plus from Parvati. Let's get this to 20. Apply. I don't get any perks this round? No. Parvati. Okay. I don't know if... is this? All right, let's go, Parvati. Let's keep working on this one. One's over here. Oh, in the cannery. Okay, looks like they're gonna be upstairs.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Gravesite fees.
Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
Papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the
Oh, yeah.
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
I'll let you get back to work. Alright, come along, Parvati. We got one more to shake down. That's not how we leave. Ooh, a vending machine. Why is a vending machine selling guns? I don't have that much creds. So back when I lived in my apartment and I only had the Switch, really, I plugged the Switch into the TV and I played through this entire game in like 3 days. And it's very much giving me nostalgia. Alright, so dude's gonna be over here. So let's just follow along the outside. But be ready. The map is kind of decently large for this area too.
When I was little, we'd get freighters and every...
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
Silas sent me.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
You okay?
I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. That's right. That's what I've been saying.
Sure, buddy.
We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant.
Okay.
Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing,
shoulder to shoulder with the Resistance.
I am for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's Chaw. Few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid. Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to
Such
give
a
the
little
Resistance
shit.
a bad name. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
Okay. Let's go turn in these fees to Silas and then go take out that scout. It's beautiful how there's just this one huge pink tree. And then Silas should be over here.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this lady.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
Hey, about those fees.
You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
Spacer's Choice reputation. He was convinced you knew.
What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Persuade.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Okay, I'll hold you to it. People of Halcyon have short memories. Okay, let's see. Character. Reputation. I am neutral. I think I liked being loyal or being good with Monarch. Alright, Spacer's Choice. Let's see. Start with that one. It's kind of far. Let's go, Parvati.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
If you could not tell, Parvati is my favorite. I'll take that. Oh. Damn, Parvati. I want your gun. You ever kill somebody so hard they cartwheel? Are you alright? Shame you didn't drop your gun. All right. Oh, that's Parvati. Salt tuna. If the ocean and rivers are the heart and veins of Emerald Vale, then salt tuna is our highly profitable blood. These meaty fish live in the ocean and migrate upstream during mating season. Salt tuna are semiparous, which means they perish after a single reproductive episode. Semiparous? Oh, that's terrifying. Semiparous is apparently a manga, too. Semiparous. Semiparous. Semel, meaning once, and pario, meaning give birth, produce, bring forth. Semiparous. Okay. That's when our trusty Spacer's Choice harvesters scoop up their corpses to be cleaned, processed, canned, and delivered straight to your dinner table. This display, fashioned to resemble a pair of mighty primals, required extensive field research. Let us have a moment of silence for the researchers who gave their lives in pursuit of authenticity. Canids can be found all over Emerald Vale in two distinct varieties, domesticated and feral. Feral canids hunt in packs, while domesticated canids can be loyal companions, it is important to remember that the canid is still a wild animal and should be treated with caution. Coming soon. Feast your eyes on the great frilled manta queen, sovereign of her nest, imported from the wilds of Terra 1 to thrill and excite your imagination. Take your bits. Take your bits and ammo. Take those bits. Use terminal. Welcome, Director Pickett. From I. Rosenberg. To all. Subject key cards. Everyone, the key card encoder in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully you won't go on the fritz again and start shooting key cards at anyone who walks by. As a reminder, in case it does break down again, you can borrow a key card from the director or one of the workers in the second floor office if you lose your card. From L. Trammell. Director Pickett, I must lodge a complaint. Your obsession with this Manta Queen is wasting all of our budget and holding up development on the entire exhibit. This has to stop. Lamont Trammell, Financial Officer from Hunters and Trackers. Hello, Mr. Pickett. This letter is to update you regarding your request for one adult Manta Queen. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. Per your approval, we deployed a team of our highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from our office, including the cost of their gravesite fees, as stipulated in our contract. Additionally, we must ask you to recover the cost of all equipment damaged, corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested, partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at a 10% discount. I look forward to hearing from you. Hunters and Trackers Limited, partnered with the Wildlife Eradication Society, a wholly owned subsidiary of Universe Defense Logistics. Hunters and Trackers Limited, teaching the fauna of Halcyon the cruel realities of existence. I wouldn't say that was a criminal activity. I wasn't trying to steal it. I need to get my hack level up, though. Okay, nobody's in here. There's one. Is that my controller? Good girl. Shock the shit out of him with your shocking hammer. Oh. No, I don't want to use the controller. I was trying to move it because it was vibrating and it scared me. I mean, it didn't scare me, but it kind of scared me. Not scared, it startled me. Vending machine. Continue. Wait, can I sell? Alright, best choice. It's Spacer's choice. In Spacer's choice we trust. Like, here's the thing. As a player, I'm aware there's better stuff. But in this game, This character fully believes that Spacer's Choice is the way to go. I wonder how I can buy the restricted stock. Would probably need to... Well, that didn't do anything. Okay, that leaves... I don't think we're done here yet, are we? No, we still need to go in here. And back up to the other floor. Right. Let's pick up that light ammo. Is that something you would want?
Something you need? That's on account of how I never met her.
How is that possible?
She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Is that normal?
I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. You mean about the mission being too clean?
Isn't it supposed to be clean? It's a church.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
It's an ideal, not what we live in, but what we strive for. Then why'd you want to talk to him?
Vicker's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't
Hear
right.
my dogs barking to come back
It's just
inside.
that
I need
he
to
looks
let
at
them in.
me, I feel I'd disappoint him.
Let's get back to it. Okay. Alright, so we have cleared out this room. So we are good to leave. Let's pick up a few things first. Oh yeah, let's hack that. Encode first aid key card. Already went in. Let's check the logs. History of Emerald Vale exhibit. Synopsis. The history of Emerald Vale, once complete, will display the proud heritage of our settlement for generations to come. Decorating the main hall of our noble community center, this elaborate diorama of memorabilia of our settlement's founding will embody the hard-working spirit of our Spacer family. The centerpiece of this grand exhibit will be a taxidermied, but okay. Manta Queen, erected. I can't honestly be laughing at saying the word erected. Erected within our main lobby as a sign of civilization's victory over nature itself. Exit. Alright, let's leave. Thank you, Parvati. I would actually have not noticed that I was low. Okay, there's Parvati. So someone went in here. Woo, woo, woo. And that's the last one. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, let me go let the dogs in before I make fun of them. Just for the sake of making fun of them. Oh my god, she's still going. Alright. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, the dogs are back. Yeah. Cobalt. That's not your blanket. Alright. Let's take everything. I'm gonna have to take a look at you two later, because one of you smells like fish. Which means we might have to go to the groomers later. Oh, we should probably reload there. I need one more. Now we just search around till we find one more to pick that lock. Ooh, triplet, nice. Let's go, Parvati. Yeah, let's take that. Do any of you guys have maglocks on you? No? Unlock second story balcony door. Thompson. Hey boss, just wanted to check up on the new Saltuna Light project. I've been brainstorming some new taglines for the product line. I think some of them will really catch our customers' attention. From Lawrence, I appreciate your hard work on behalf of the beloved salt tuna brand, or our beloved brand of salt tuna. I just received a response from corporate. They're not interested in your idea of a light version of the salt tuna brand because we'd rather not compete with ourselves. But they are interested in the idea of lighter salt tuna. Effective immediately, we will have been instructed to use heavier weighted cans so we could pack them with less salt tuna, thereby saving bits to every can. This is exactly the kind of breakthrough our cannery needs. In fact, our logistics department has confirmed my request to have you transferred from the marketing division to the cannery. Can you imagine, Lawrence? You'll be rubbing elbows with your fellow workers on the canning line, filling each slightly heavier can with slightly less salt tuna, hour after hour, day after day. This is a great, tremendous honor for you and me. Effective immediately, your position in our marketing division has been terminated. I expect you to report to our foreman tomorrow morning. Your uniform will be deducted from your pay. Ooh. So, am I about to find a dead body? Because it feels like I'm about to find a dead body somewhere. a lot of bypass shunts, which is weird. Let's see. Close that, right? Yeah, I did. Oh, it doesn't take any. Let's clear. Clear. Okay. Grab everything that's not nailed down. If we can't use it, we can sell it. Alright, let's go back to that one building, because I feel like if that used 0 of my mag locks, or mag pins, I'm probably at the point where that might be less than 5 to open. Thought I heard a cough. Wonder how close I can get to the volcano. Snick, where you going?
Great work.
Decent little bunker you had here. Alright, let's go give these to that one lady so she can cure the town. What happens if I shoot one of these? Nothing. Woof. Woof. I think this is where that other mission is. It is. I'm good. You good? Nobody has showers. I'm just imagining Spacer's Choice soap. Hello. I will take those. Alright. And we don't need this inside the town anymore.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us? Wilson deserves
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
There she is.
I've got some time.
I've got some meds.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Never. That's harsh. At least leave me something to remember you by.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Alright. That was easy. Actually, I want to check on Abernathy.
You wanna mingle, go try the cantina.
I gave the anthracillin to someone else.
You what? But why? I was dependent on you. Does it feel good? Robbing an old man of his last shred of hope?
Yes. A little bit, yeah.
You really are a piece of work. I hope somebody with plague spits in your drink. So, you just here to watch me die, or what?
Can I? I'll leave you to die. You're gonna die. I'll check back on you in a day or two. Let's go, Pravati.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing.
I don't want any trouble. Esther's got medication? How? Did the boss get a new shipment? I'm sorry, it's just I thought we couldn't spare the medicine. Nope, I'm sorry. I can't accept help from Esther. If I deserved treatment, I wouldn't be here.
You're wrong.
Why? That is exactly what I've been doing. Not my place to dole out punishment. Not even against myself. All right, you made your point. If Esther offers to treat me, I won't turn her down.
Bye. God damn it, get better. Leave. Alright, now let's go. That's so far away. Oh, that one. We're still working on Die Robot first. Then Fistful of Digits, then Illustrated Manual. Then we'll do the main missions. We have standards here.
Bring us honor, soldier.
The slow turn, the... You won't have to worry about that scout anymore.
Beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me.
Rather use my imagination.
Yes, I did all of that.
You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
I'll let you know if I find it.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Bye. Gonna use your workbench really quick. So let's break down all of my sabers. I have one of these equipped. I didn't mean to take that. Let's see, what's my standard lineup right now? Can I install any mods? Okay. Ooh. Uninstall that. Can I install that too? No. And we're gonna install that. Alright, back. How about you, tossball stick? Got anything I can do? No. Sure. Okay, break down both the shotguns. Modify. I'm gonna need to repair that. So let's see. That's armor 1. Repair. Any more armor parts? Break down. Alright. I didn't steal anything. Let's go, Pravati. Let's go. Yeah, we need to go find Ludwig's secret. Oh yeah. Let's go find his weapon.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
No.
The part that said we ain't making our quotas.
I don't know you. Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
Charm.
You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand.
Fine by me.
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
I'll have a drink.
Coming right up.
What can I sell to you?
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated. We'll get you mostly drunk at half the price. Spacer's choice. Go ahead. I don't see how that's any...
Persuade.
You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself.
What happened?
What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming. I woke up. I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you gonna pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing 0G?
Science.
Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head.
Can I science again?
Well, that's not for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that I am grateful.
Sounds like Spacer's Choice took care of you.
They did. They gave me a life. Gave me a purpose. This is where I belong. Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours. So, what's your story?
I'm still trying to figure that out myself.
What's there to figure out? Stands to reason you work for a company. You ain't Spacer's Choice. Could be you're with Auntie Cleo. Don't see what a Cleo worker's doing in Spacer country. Trying to eyeball the competition, are we? Well, good luck trying to figure yourself out. Sounds like you'll need it.
Alright. This your bathroom?
Not a peep from me.
Doo-doo-doo. Totally didn't just break in and steal stuff. Parvati? Parvati, not Parvati. Parvati. Why do you never close the door behind you? Do do do. Hey, somebody has a shower. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. And leave. Alright. For verisimilitude. Excuse me. Ooh, what's up here? Is there anybody in here? I don't see nobody.
Nice.
I love how Parvati, she's kind of like, yeah, this checks out. Overstealing stuff? Okay. Okay, we don't have any perks for you yet. But can we get you a little better armor? No, your armor's already pretty good. How about a better gun? No, you're pretty good right now. We'll check on you in a bit when we get some more stuff. Oh shit. I didn't mean that to happen. Hey, I found your gun.
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit. Designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Sounds like fun.
Fun? This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp.
I'll have to go there anyway.
I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Nope, I already got that.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Okay, so it's still counting my stream from earlier. Cool. Seems simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Cool. Thanks. Alright, what's next? Let's do fistful of digits. Okay, which one's closest? We'll go this way. Hey, Snick. Guillaume Antrim. that way. We don't want to go down there yet. Done that before. All right. You got this. Oh, you got some ammo. Ooh, I will take that Adreno. Ooh, we got some stuff here we can loot. She's got this. I'm not worried. What's in here? Some good shit. Nice. Okay, nothing in there we want. How about over here? I'll take that Adreno. I just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia. But scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books moldering on some contraband locker, so I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. Oh shit. Didn't realize I was getting the collector's thing here, but okay, cool. That's neat. Messages from J. Bartel. Clement, I find I must disagree with your theories about the Earth Directorate's place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and all other colonies on the rim of the galaxy could fall to pieces or war amongst themselves if the Earth Directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think the corporations would accept the mandated inclusion of an Earth Minister if they had a choice in the matter? From C. Elridge, which I think is us. Of course I'd never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system. But the real adventure and independent spirit upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found out here among the furthest colonies. I still think you're wrong about the history, though. The discovery of the skip drive was not what gave the Earth Directorate power over the corporations. The high cost of the Great War left them in a weakened state, and the skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Directorate needed to return the power. Clement. Mm-hmm. It's like little candies. That's so cute. What's up here? Boxes. I will take that. I will hack that. Okay. We're still on our way to Guillaume. Can I reload? Yeah, just 2 more. Ooh, some bodies. What you got? Ammo. I don't need a trip blade. Okay, he's gonna be difficult. Brace yourself, Parvati. Come on.
Everyone all right?
whoever came out this far.
We did. Alright, Parvati, let's see if this armor that I picked up is better for you. What's your armor? 7? That's 16. There you go. Now you could take a beating. I need 2. Alright. Let's go find another one.
Easy.
Indeed, very easy. Was I already in here? No. I just need one more, so let's open the map. Can I put... Okay, so abandoned industrial zone. Apparently I am lightly concussed. Leveled up again. Let's keep going here. Oh, that's with my armor. Okay, apply, accept. Let's go to Parvati, because she has a perk now. Yeah, we'll take that.
Wow.
Wonder if we can open that one now. Okay, careful. I saw. There it is. Can I open you now? I can. Who ate my lunch? Must be an ongoing issue here. Is people eating everybody else's lunch? Got another impact hammer, which is what Parvati is using. Okay.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
You sound confused.
Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas.
Why are you out here?
You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying.
Explain something to me. Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
I'm impressed. How'd you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
It's probably got everything to do with it. How are you still alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Are you from Edgewater?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
What are you gonna do now? What about you? Can I open you yet? Nope, still need 2 more. Alright, back to the road. So pretty. Borst. We'll get to the Borst factory soon. Not here, but soon. Ooh, a mag pick. Just need 1 more. Okay, that's where the community center is, so let's keep going this way. I think that's the geothermal lab, Spacer's Choice. So it's gonna be a pain in the butt to get in there. Let's go over here and take care of this one first. Almost got all of them at once.
Okay, gone quiet.
I'll go back there next. Bunch of dead marauders. Okay, so he's in there somewhere. Sorry, Parvati. I keep mispronouncing your name. Give me that finger. There's gotta be some valuable loot in here. Well, I didn't kill that guy. Barrel. Where that one? Alright, cool. That's 2. I don't have this on easy, right? No, it's on normal. I had to check because I was like, this has been very easy. And normally I'm having a much harder time in games like this. Alright, we had this other corner back here to check out.
Don't mess with us. I feel like this was part of Vicar Max's missions. Because right now there's nobody up here.
Alright, let's go get Birdie, and then we can go turn all our stuff into Constable Reyes. Let's reload. Just to be safe. Oh, I am almost out of ammo. You guys are dropping a lot of adrenal. Oh shit. Oh my god. Well, that explains that. Let's heal a little bit more. Her body. Okay, you know, that's fine. It's be time to go around over here. Alright, that's the last of them. Let's loot and then get back to camp. Well, not camp, but town.
Nicely done.
Alright, let's get back to town.
We can handle this.
Like, I just killed 3 fairly high-level people. You wanna go? Wanna fight? Reminds me of that trope from Whose Line Is It Anyway? What are... What's 5 words that will always start a fight? Hey, you want to fight? Slices, dices, cauterizes, plasma cutter. Alright. How are you feeling, Rosemary? Take the meds yet?
You've given me something to mull over.
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
I appreciate what...
Okay.
Never actually been in here.
Something to report?
I've got fingers.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. I was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma.
Yep.
Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all 3. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
I'm now a deputy? Alright, let's see. Let's see if that get added to the junk, because that would have been funny. No.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Alright, let's see what this one is. Let's do the companion quest then. Actually, let's go back to Parvati's home, because she has a workbench. Maintenance division, there we go.
This is where the magic happens.
Repair. I don't think I have. Oh, I do have a mod. Increases body armor and helmet armor ratings. Back, modify. Can we modify this? Do I have anything? Oh, I do. I like the site that I have now, though. What about you? No, how about this? Oh, I can. Alright, let's break down. That's not Spacer's choice. Break it down. Not Spacer's. Not Spacer's. Hold on to that. Like, how dare so much not Spacer's choice stuff. These no, my gun's not Spacer's choice. Ooh, that's hard.
Well,
is this Spacer's?
oh, science. But it happens.
I didn't realize that the gun I'd been using was not Spacer's choice. Ruth Bellamy as Halcyon Helen, Spencer Woolrich as Chief of the Savages. Alright, one way to find out how good this is, let's go to that cave. We are over halfway to level 6. Look at us go. Okay, the cave's back here. The cave over here then, maybe? Where is the entrance to this cave? For that is what I need to find now. It's the entrance. So down here. There it is. Ooh, pretty.
Got it. Heads down.
You're fine. Rizzo. I forgot about Rizzo's. If I wasn't doing a Spacers run, I'd be doing Rizzo's. Which means my character would be just a raging alcoholic, and that's it. That's her only trait. Oh shit. I hate doing that. That's got a smart.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
Got it.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait.
Can't read it,
What the
huh?
fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting...
How'd my reputation increase?
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal
I'm
gain,
revered
only
by
for the greater
Spacer's
good.
Choice.
I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Bokonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the
Your
philosophy
Cupid's bow is intense, dude.
so the book is banned in this colony. The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bokonu journal.
What's a philosophist?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bokonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
1 second, I gotta check my security cameras. The dog is cocking her head at the front door. Oh. The fuck? My neighbor's front door is wide open. That's hilarious. Okay. What's hilarious? What's hilarious is I got a response from a website to start a gig way faster than the job that I've interviewed for 2 months ago was. Let me go to my page. Advanced. Edit. Give me like 2 seconds, sorry. Alright. Let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get...
Edgewater's gonna miss you.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change. I shall see you on the...
Alright, we got our vicar. So that's everybody we can get here. Comes now the power. Let us go. Anyway, let's check my order from Joanne's really quick because I'm excited to get back to crocheting. It's in Nebraska. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's the other way. Let's go, Parvati. Ethology log. Terra Ray mating habits. Kane Van Acker, Spacer's Choice, ethologist. Assigned to Terra 2. This week I've decided to study Terra Ray mating habits. The female Terra Rays leave their nesting area in the morning and return in the afternoon with random objects, typically something shiny or bright. Then they build displays with these objects and perform what I can only describe as a dance for an audience of males. If a male likes what he sees, the two go off and nest together in one of the nearby trees. Gerald, if you're reading this, I'm done waiting for you. Collect my things and meet me at the next site. And don't be late. I expect punctuality of my assistants. Well, I wonder where the next site is. Reload. we're gonna keep leveling up until we get lockpick 50. I forget what the max level is. Oops, excuse me. Apply. What about you? You got anything? No. Alright, onwards. Okay. I need to quit biting the inside of my lip. Stop it. Let's go, Parvati. One second. Trying to get as much of this as I can without the HUD being in it. Oh, the reticle's in it though. I'm gonna turn it off for a second. Okay, resume. There we go. And now turn it back on, because I kind of need that. Alright. What are you barking at? Oh, the neighbor's home. Snick, stop. It's just the neighbor. All right. I'm going further away. Ooh, dead person. Okay. Trying to stay revered by Spacer's Choice. I remember there's a way to make it so everybody's happy, but I think I need a higher persuasion for it, and I don't know if I'm doing enough for persuasion. I did go the wrong way. I need to go that way. Snicks, stop. There we go. Dude, you got a lot on you. Snick. Wait, that was Cobalt. Cobalt, go back to sleep.
Great work.
Is it? After sneaking parts out of the industrial sector for a couple of days, I think I finally have everything I need to build my own flying death machine. However, upon closer inspection, I'm not entirely sure all of these components will fit together properly. It's not like the board would build their mechanicals with custom tooled parts, right? Everything would have to be modular for all these mechanicals to efficiently run, or to run efficiently. I'll tool around with things for a bit and see what I could put together. After a few hours of experimentation, things are starting to come together, but I still don't have time, but I still don't have it down to an exact science. For instance, there's something wrong with the memory processing core that I can't seem to sort out. When I tried to install it, the unit made a loud buzzing sound and refused to respond to any feedback. I removed it, whacked it with the wrench a few times, and that seemed to stop the buzzing. Things seemed like they were working for a few seconds after I installed it again, but now there's a sharp clicking noise every few seconds, and the damn thing's right stabilizer won't stop twitching. I'll try removing the processing core again and giving it a few more good whacks. That'll learn it. I'm sure it did. Looks like it learned it real good. Learn it. Learn it real good. Dun 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 dun. He do a sploot. See, he's all splooty. He's also all splody, but he's splooty.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
What's up?
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
I'm looking for Adelaide.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on ya. over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
And a light in your eyes.
Much obliged.
Actually, wait, now I want to ask her if it's the Marauders. Hey, come back here.
Thought I told... Armed strangers want... Got any? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up... Thank the Eternal. Wait, Marauder camp. Is she alright?
She's become one of them, calls herself the Queen of the Marauders.
Queen of the Marauders, huh? That's what comes of watching serials. Rots your gray. If you could bring her home, I'd be obliged. And if you could cross off some Marauders on the way, I'd be much obliged.
I'll leave you be. Yes, but I get all the mini missions here. All the side quests. He's named.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery. Yeah, huh?
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
I give him the books. Never too late to start learning. I can give you a couple of pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3.
I found
if I had
one.
my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
I have one.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 1.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes.
I thought I would give it to her, but...
I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Sure. I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
I should go. Alright, so we need to find some books. Let's go talk to Adelaide.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Reed sent me.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Your camp has a power regulator. I needed to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Miss Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
That's a hard one. Okay. Let's do the side stuff. So.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
I'm told one of your numbers gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
Was she acting strange before she
Can't say I
disappeared?
recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found.
Just deserter, yeah. Forgot to sneak. Didn't realize that was stealing, but it's okay. Just deserter. Yeah. Oh. So.
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth.
I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Persuade.
And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Don't think you're supposed to be glitched on the floor, but I'll take it. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams. And would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back to this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the veil once, didn't I? Just because I got sick. Everybody gets sick. Okay, well, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much Adrena time. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate one box of Adrena time and suddenly you're committing larceny. I mean, yeah, that's kind of how it works. But have fun glitched on the floor. Okay, nothing in here. Look, a rooster. Alright, let's see, what's... I will do that one.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know.
She joined up with a band of marauders. They hadn't heard her.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Alright. Bye. Let's go in here. Anybody in here I could talk to? Nope, but there's a door I can break into.
Nicely done.
Oh, jackpot. You guys don't need ammo, right? Ooh, a mag pick. Okay. Missy, were you stealing too? Good for you. I'm a bad influence. Just a regular deserter. Ooh. What's in here? Nothing. What's in here? A lot of stuff. Yep, that door is 100% supposed to be open. No one broke into anything. Nope. Definitely did not break into it. Okay, I suppose I can go find the other journals for him. And then I need to make that decision. I mean, I already know what my decision's gonna be. All right.
Something you need? He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy.
That boy is head over heels for you.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
If you could see your... Go ahead. Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible. Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No, but, and this is something we must keep.
Wait, so what are you canning here?
Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of Saltuna.
Your eyes are freaking me out a little bit. Thank you, Parvati. Oh, Phyllis. Have we spoken to Phyllis? We know of Phyllis. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember Phyllis now. Owing to your hard work and positive attitude, I have sanctioned your access to medical treatment in the event of contagion. As you know, the company has not provided us with enough medicine to treat every worker. Thanks for the lurk, Mecca. I wish I could treat every member of the Spacer's Choice family who fell ill to this plague, but I cannot. Medical privileges are strictly merit-based. Please do not, under any circumstance, distribute your ration of medication to any other worker.
What's on your mind?
Continue. From the office of Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator, symptoms of infection have now reached a critical mass. I have instructed our staff to transform the old domicile into a sick house. Plague is a reality of life on the frontier, and as spacers, we are expected to face up to reality. And the reality is that we do not carry enough medicine to treat all of you. Medical treatment is a privilege, not a right. We must strive every day to demonstrate our worthiness of that privilege. If you find yourself suffering with the symptoms of the incipient plague, the best thing you can do for yourself and for your family is to don your jumpers and come back to work. Work fortifies the spirit. Physical illness recapitulates spiritual weakness. Okay. Like, I earned that 3. Alright. You found the first volume, you found the second volume. You found a mention on Parvati's father's old terminal that he took a volume of A Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering into the cannery and left it in an unused office. I feel like I've already been through this. I've already been through all this. That's that door I broke into, yeah. Okay, that's a bathroom. Yeah, always buy that. Okay. So what's down here? Oh, yeah, shit, that would have been bad. So this is where the power regulator is. Okay. Well. Okay. I don't know where the third volume is. Looks like I'm going to the geothermal plant. I'm not gonna do that to Edgewater. So I'm gonna save Edgewater and see if I can convince the deserters to return. And convince Reed to step down.
I always wanted to poke around.
Here they come! Pass that over!
Come on, hit it. Pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to just jump in there, but if it works, it works. Alright. There's the button. I think that's a button. No. I'll figure it out. Sell. Let's sell all junk. Sell the Rizzos. It's not spacers. We can't have it. Spacers, spacers, aramid ballistics. Spacers, spacers, spacers. That doesn't really count. Spacers, 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 spacers. Wait, no, don't sell the ammo. Okay, looks like all this stuff. Oh, we gotta sell that. Has choice, it's Spacer's choice. Brand loyalty. Wasn't there a gun that he gave me? He's like, this is gonna do wonders against everything. Probably, but it doesn't look like I have that on me. Knock it the fuck out, Herv. Oh, said Hervardi. Knock it out, cheese! Bypass. Disarm the fences. Take all the ammo. Alright, now we should probably actually start the mission. This would also be a good place to end it for today. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom and then we will see where we can get before 6. And I'm back. Alright.
The control room should be off to the...
Spacer's choice, airmed ballistics. So I guess there's not really like a Spacer's choice brand, is there? For armor.
Right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Me too.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Three switches. That'll be easy enough.
You think that'll be easy? I don't think it'll be as easy as you think it will be, but okay. That leaves...
You're fast.
Yeah, because I'm good at what I do, and what I do is be kind of a thief.
Great work.
Alright, personal files. Geothermal Security Office, personal logs, S. Tanaka, Chief Security. Chester Higgins again, that whole head. Found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple of days from now and feeling bad for what I've done, let me just remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in my lockaway room for the foreseeable future. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm going to end up a chief of security with no staff, just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but an odd mechanical never will. I don't know, it doesn't sit right with me. But the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Worse has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here. Just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. Will delete the sentry if I ever return. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engendered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero G Brew. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you.
Got it. Heads down.
Is it, though? So I know I said I shouldn't spacers run, but I kind of need to. Oh, it's up there. I remember this room.
Processing. Security.
Just two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
I don't know, but that's kind of what we're gonna do. We'll convince them to return, I'm sure of it. Yes, I'm aware I just responded to a video game. No, she isn't somebody asking me an actual question, but it's a good question and it deserved a response. Okay, so yeah, we did this part already.
No, just leave me alone. Go away, Phantom. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram. Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
You're not imagining me.
Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
What is it you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
How have you been surviving?
Jimmy opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
This place, it's like it's been abandoned for a while. What happened?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
You mentioned being an engineer.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
If you worked on these mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them.
I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Persuade.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Mechanicals followed the behavior of their logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
I wanted to ask you
The
something.
tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
Alright.
Forgot what you were gonna say?
I'll just excuse myself. Because you are knuckin' futs. Let's see. Where's your bed? Is it not down here? Here it is. Found the last volume. Close my leveling up. Pretty close. Actually, let's go upstairs. Back to where that one room is. Modify behavior. Select new target. Define intruders. That makes it easier. Oh wait, I was supposed to go on the second floor. This way?
Done. You're liable to get scalded. If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Unexpected.
Everybody dies.
You took one down!
So we just gotta figure out what we're gonna do.
System. Searching.
Here they come!
I know.
That's the last of them! The last. I'm not sure what the ride is. Alls I know is the decision's final. Yeah, huh? In the...
You sounded worried.
Sorry.
I like a drink now and
It's
again.
not like I'm thinking of failing, mind. It's just I live right across the road. Most nights I watch folks out my window. When they come in here, they might be happy or sad. Mostly they're tired. When they leave, they're mad at themselves. Or they stumble into the alley and I listen to their hearts breaking.
Are you safe living there?
There's been scary nights, but Constable Reyes is right up the road. She keeps an orderly town.
Let's go.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
I see your point.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on.
I'm glad he did.
Really? I mean...
Redirect power. Exit. Oops, that's not the door. Yeah, I figured it would. Alright, Adelaide. Let's go talk to Adelaide. Can I fast travel there? The Dissident Hunter. What I like about this is, like, it feels very 1920s, 1930s with the art. How bad am I with the deserters right now? Oh, still friendly. Let's go talk to Adelaide, I guess. Oh, let's give this guy his journals. Where is he?
Adelaide's okay.
There you are.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my...
Got those data pads. Part 2.
Two whole...
And I got more. Didn't feel the door, but...
Aside.
I'm glad we...
I've been...
I should go. All done. Let's go talk to Adelaide.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fade. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing, cutting off my
killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my
I mean, you're still revering me.
starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
Reed needs his people back.
You want my flock wasted? Go talk to Grace and Thomas. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will...
I'm willing to deal with Reed for you. Actually, yeah, let's ask.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
I'm willing to deal with Reed for you.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or are you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos?
Both.
Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
I'll need some help convincing him.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
What happens when we run out of bodies?
Water cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
True. Alright. I'll be right back. Let me talk to these guys.
Sorry.
It's time to go back to Edgewater.
I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much used to it. I get sick thinking about working at the...
You want it to be an engineer.
You know something? I think you're right. The town could... I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and... It's just... Adeline's never...
Stay put. I'm gonna try to talk to Reed and stepping down. Alright. Let's talk to her too. Please don't shoot me.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense.
It's time to go back.
The matter's been weighing on me. Zoe came back, but I couldn't keep her from slipping out in the first place. Used to say I could keep marauders from slipping in. I don't see us lasting more than a couple of weeks out here. I'm loath. Listen, you go back to Reed, hat in hand, begging.
I'm gonna try to talk to Reed about stepping down. Alright, let's go. Accept. Let's see if we can talk Reed into stepping down. Let's go. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Oops, I was not intending to pull my gun out. And here is my gun. Alright, here we go.
I think you did the rightest thing you could sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for, even if they don't care much for me.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a... I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town.
A change of leadership might be what this town
I'm a
needs.
Spacer's choice man. My father was a Spacer's choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer.
Adelaide's people aren't getting sick with the plague.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a...
This town doesn't eat anything but salt tuna. Of course you're going to get sick.
You are disparaging our parent company at... We are a Spacer's Choice salt tuna cannon.
I'm gonna have to kill this man, aren't I?
And only salt tuna.
I'm pretty sure it's your food that's making you sick. You need Adelaide's garden.
I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanist
I'm dropping a hint.
decent crops for us. So the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse.
Persuade.
Will you excuse me for being skeptical? How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren
I don't want to
soil?
tell him she's using dead bodies. Let's lie.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
Bye. And I leveled up. Alright, let's put 4... well, get that up to 50. And then put the rest into dialogue. Apply. I want to break into this office.
Not a peep for me. Something you need?
I just realized the elevator music it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice, but in like a harmony. How long have I been playing this game? Region. Back to the botanical lab. Let's go talk to Adelaide.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
Talk to Reed into leaving. Come back to Edgewater.
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward.
Edgewater's better off with you running.
You telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater?
Yep.
Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
I will take that. She leave?
Great work.
sorry.
Adelaide tells me she's moving back to Edgewater.
Adelaide said that? Was she sober at the time? Something must have changed in Edgewater. Adelaide's good as family. If she's going back, so are we.
Never liked read much.
Alright, and then let me see, is that all in the journal I can do? Oh. Guess I should finish up Die Robot. Which means I have to find that one dude's body. We'll finish up Die Robot, and then that'll be it for the day. Yeah, I know the logic module's in there, but I need to find the dude's body, which looks like it's over there. And there shouldn't be any more mechanicals. Since I've killed all of them. This way, maybe? No. Just brings me back here. Did I get lost? I did. Okay. Focusing on that one. Okay, so it shows the corpse is up there. That's a sweet looking gun you got there. Take that, take that. That and that, and that, and all of that, and that. It was a pain to find this stuff. Might as well take everything, right? Is that it? Return to Ludwig. Alright. I scritched the dog. Alright. Give this to that one dude.
Never seen the Veil lit up like this before.
I found a logic module.
You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. So this is it then. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing...
Alright, we're done. Let's get back to the ship. And take off. And we finish the prologue, I guess.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but Every time I think of going back, I get this.
What makes you think you're going back? I can understand not wanting to go back.
Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I would be glad to have you along.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Welcome aboard the Unreliable. Max, you look like a zombie.
I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable.
Why are you
I'll just
blue?
head upstairs and claim a room. By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
Yay, you can finally see the video. I'll talk to you later. It's time for me to open everything I couldn't open earlier. Oh, good, you're on the ship. Should probably go talk to Ada. Wait, where am I installing this thing again? Back here? That's not the ladder. That's the ladder. You're fine.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain?
I've installed the power regulator.
Our systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's go. For a second, I thought the ship had oars. Oh. That's interesting. Yeah, you didn't really miss much yesterday. We had the audio down super low for most of it.
Communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
All right. I will go have a word with Gladys.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. by the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
I will put it to good use.
Excellent.
I don't know what it is, but I'm sure I'll put it to good use.
To get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Got it. And that's where we will end it today. Thank you all so much for joining me. Sorry for the brief interruption about halfway through the stream. But I will see you all tomorrow at 2 o'clock Pacific time, probably for Fortnite. I don't know if it's fully downloaded yet, but we'll see. So let me see who I can stream out to, and everybody have an awesome rest of your day. Let's see who is rateable. Rev, and he's playing Dying Light.
I guess not. Let's go back to the apartment and look some more if you want.